I need to like find out how to sneeze on command, so I can just open streams that way with like a sneeze dab, a snab, if you will. Does that sound sufficiently cursed? Better. How are you guys? How's it going? How is life? Yes, I donned my finest piss-colored garb for the piss game. No, I did put on yellow today because I'm like, I'm playing Persona 4 today. I should put on yellow. Piss. Not a minute, we're already talking about snabs. Da-da-da. Hi, Bones. How are you? I see you're thematically dressed. Oh, yeah. Always good, Eddie. I'm gonna try to wear yellow every time. Legit. Did you enjoy yourself, Bones? I'm sure. I've been seeing nothing but good things about it. We should watch the rest of the stream when I get back. Yeah, no problem. It's good to have you here, though, Ray. Venue's kind of disaster. I did hear that the venue was kind of a mess. I'm still one of those people that's gonna be like, why do this July thing in Las Vegas? That's a bad idea, guys. Especially because everyone and their mom's doing their Vegas shows. Evo's in Vegas, like next weekend. Yeah, we heard it was a nightmare for, like, people with disabilities. Yeah, that is. I'm yellow! Ah, the piss! Sorry. It's so, this game is so yellow, guys. It is so yellow. Yeah, 111 Fahrenheit. It makes way more sense for events in Vegas to be hosted during, like, the winter. You know? Makes way more sense. Oh, the characters' colors are the outlines. Good touch. I like that. You know, I am a whore for characters being associated with certain kinds of colors. I am. I love that shit. Good stuff. Did I actually watch the opening yet? No, I haven't. I'm avoiding it for a little bit. Because I want to, like, meet the cast first. Because we didn't get very far. I say dodged the 2 weeks of 118 we had in early and mid-July. That's fair. Still. Been home all summer with... Been home with a summer flu all weekend. Don't care for it. I got you, Zoe. Anyway, shit's hot. It's hot. It was like 105 here last week. And for those of you that don't know, I do not live in Las Vegas. I live north, actually. Yeah, I avoided the opening of P5. I had no idea when a character was a future Phantom Thief. Can recommend. That's my goal. Yeah, that's absolutely my goal. Love you, Sari. Yeah. So, I will watch the intro eventually, just not, like, right away. Because I would be like, I don't know, who's a Phantom Thief? And like, but these guys aren't even Phantom Thieves, they're something else entirely, I guess. I don't know. I'm excited to get more into it. We played like 2 hours roughly on Saturday, so I didn't get very far. Met a couple of characters. I mean, interesting. It's intriguing. Graphics honestly don't look that bad. Like, it's a PS2 game. Looks fine. The character portraits too are what I'm mostly looking at, if I'm gonna be honest. They look really good. I've only lightly touched on combat, so I'm curious how that looks. Met some characters, swore to kill for Nanako, the usual. Oh, I would kill for Nanako. I would do, like, war crimes for Nanako. I need you to know that. I'm also worried she's gonna get, like, murdered or something. Because she's almost too sweet. She's almost too nice. Yeah. Nanako versus Futaba for little sis. Dun dun dun. The little sister off. Ultimate. No! Help. There we go. Yeah, anyway, this game's called Persona 4 Piss Dimension. Because of how yellow it is. Right, it is almost time for the golden shower. No, Futaba would teach Nanako how to hack. No verses here. Real. So Sammy, still want to date Limo Mommy? Of course I do. Of course I do. Who doesn't love Limo Mommy? Alright. So, for our past, our first card! The King of Cups. Look at him. He's the cup boy. Never drew the King of Cups. We've drawn the Queen of Cups quite a bit. Like a lot. Never the King. Emotionally mature, advisor, deeply caring. Those all describe me. I guess, like... A leader and wise counsel that is deeply caring. I guess you could argue maybe the last stream was a little bit about that, right? Getting to know the characters, caring about them. Caring for Nanako specifically. That kind of makes sense. Maybe even Dojima, too. I could see maybe a little bit of that. Kind of references that. That's our past. That makes sense. I can see that. Advisor. Counselor. No. No. Don't you dare. As for our present... The 10 of cups. Are these all cups? You know what? Out of spite, I'm just gonna shuffle the top card. Technically, I'm not supposed to do that, I don't think. But I haven't seen any cards, so it's fine. They better not all be cups. Watch me have just shuffled a cup card into the top, though. So many cups. Interesting choice of cups, too. Interesting choice of cups, too. Harmony, in good order. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. That's the 9 of cups. 10 of cups. Overseen. Status. Superior. I guess that makes sense, because again, my prediction for Persona 4 is, like, it is a game about fame. It's about, like, fame and popularity, right? Cups told all the piss or the piss dimension real! Decker might need to hydrate. That kind of makes sense. That's our present. I'm playing the game, we're getting into it, we're actually getting into the game proper. That makes a lot of sense. Superior status overseen. Yeah. Also, the perfect order has shifted and somebody takes the lead to oversee how the relationship or family flows. That actually makes even more sense given for Mr. Protagonist, you, coming into Dojima's household as well. That makes even more sense. Huh. You're the dad now. I am the father. Now for our future. Why? Everything is cups! Page of Cups. Okay, I am gonna look. Okay. Oh, okay, none of you are cups. It was just the top. I literally shuffled the cup. You know, that's what I get. That's what I get. No, it was fine. You know how I was like, oh man, I better like shuffle the rest of this. No, I shouldn't have. I would have been fine. I would have been completely fine. Would have gotten a different card. But that's okay. That's how tarot works, right? You don't fuck with tarot. Page of Cups. This is my fault. We're all cups all the time. So you're missing cups. You could say... Watch your tongue. Cups all the way down. Yeah, it's my fault for fucking with it. It's like it knew. Though cups are interesting, though, because they deal with, like, family, right? Family and relationships. So, like, having the 3 cards be all cup-based, is a very interesting message that we're sending at the beginning of this game. Tender-hearted, sensitive, a dreamer. Oh. A daydreamer and a sensitive figure who feels all and feels... And feels all the feels. It doesn't seem to quite understand why, but he's so very curious. Alright. That makes sense. I mean, we're going to be curious in the future. Very curious. Very tender-hearted. I'll probably cry. That makes sense. Scrape him off the floor, lazy shuffle. I could do that. Maybe I'll do that off stream. But no, like literally, the 3 cards I shuffled further down in the deck were not cup cards. The next 3 cards on the top of the deck, none of them were cup cards. So it's literally just my fault for fucking with it there. Sounds like a future character you might meet today. Maybe. Certainly he's talking about our relationships, so that makes sense. Honestly, that is a good reading too. Like all those cups, the King of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Page of Cups, literally all talking about like relationships, family, exploring, curiosity, leadership. Makes sense. You know, power of bonds, a little bit. I got family. So God, you move so fast. Oh yeah, didn't we just, there was a crime scene, that's what happened. But I don't think I can do anything, can I? Bro. Uncle Cop Dad told you to go straight home. I think that's where we ended. I think you're right. We're pretty much stuck on the rails for a bit, probably. Well, how you just saw a crime scene and then this music plays afterwards, right? Tell me more. Like, I've had where it's an emotional moment, once it's over, this fucking song plays. Heartbeat, heartbreak, it's so hard, heartbeat, heartbreak. Like, oh my god, guys. That's part of the reason why, like, I mean, this song bumps, don't get me wrong. It bumps. That's kind of why I liked Tokyo Daylight so much. Because it's an instrumental track that is, like, upbeat, but definitely way less upbeat than this. And then, like, Beneath the Mask is, like, very, like, mood appropriate, right? I find the song pretty appropriate, not necessarily happy or sad. This is the part where you're wrong. No, I mean, I think there's probably an undertone of, like, sadness or, like, tiredness, weariness in the song, but, like, I don't know. This is pretty unequivocally brighter and more upbeat than, like, otherwise, right? It's in a major key, and despite some maybe of more of its, oh hey look, there's sunlight coming down on the house. The lyrics are a breakup song, but the music's a pretty bop, yeah. I mean, it's kind of got one of those vibes of like, yeah, the music is a bit more upbeat, but the song's lyrics are a bit less upbeat, but it's still unequivocally upbeat, right? Like, because that's the natural result of the music. Like, just kind of how it is. You know. It is maybe at second glance or second listen, not as upbeat as you might think originally, but like, I mean, just listen to it.
It's like all my 9 days have come at once.
Hee hee lol. How goes the P51?
P51? It goes great, Wolf. Fantastic. How are you? Did you do that 4 + 4 = 8, which time you want to subscribe for this kind of vloggers? Thank you so much. The lyrics are still more upbeat than Beneath the Mask. Beneath the Mask is sad. Yes. It is like a sad, jazzy blues tune, right? So, you know, it is what it is. It's not necessarily, like, bad that it's a bit upbeat. What we see is a bit more ominous, but, you know. You could argue it does fit thematically with, like, the game, because yellow is a happy color, but yellow is occasionally used in spooky purposes. You know, like, right now, it's being used for spooky purposes, because this game is spooky. So, like, you know. Plus, wife and fireman clothes. Soul tomato, it's no big thing. Anyone can start a home garden as long as they have some unused land to work with. Take that spot next to the Dojima place, for example. That's more than enough land to make a fine garden. Oh, is it video game? Haru? Haru! Is there a home garden too? Does that mean I can look forward to them sharing the vegetables as they grow? So they have the best showtime? They do. It is the best showtime. I don't want it to turn I mean, I don't think I can do anything, right? Like there's no way to make use of my time, right now. No secret gamer times. So I think I just have to go home. I don't like the idea of wasting a day. Choo choo. After school, evening.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Nanako, I'm just glad you're safe, honey. Oh, that's a good question, Ramirez. Arguing about tacos? Wonder why? Wonder why? What would hurt more, Haru's axe or Rikoto's fist, but then decided on steel chair? Real. Yeah, arguably axe would just kill you. Arguably punch would also kill you. Steel chair may not kill you. You'd feel that. You'd be in pain. Also, Shadowless, did you know that 29 months is 20 plus 9 months, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? Let's get a pluggers. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Love that.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
Inaba. Shonen. The incident you heard about? Yes.
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station.
Oh no, it was one of the people in the news stories. How could it be? I'm not surprised. I was kind of curious who it was going to be out of the three of them.
The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
The Inaba Police Department, that's where Dad works.
So he's a private investigator working with the police. Damn, that's crazy. Also, props in her having a juice box and him having tea. That's fantastic. He'll be alright.
I know. That's his job, so this stuff happens.
Welcome to the Cop family. Nah, he's a private investigator. It's different. Appy Juice origin story.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof.
That's grisly. I'm not surprised because they said, the one guy said it was on the antenna. Right? So it was the body hanging off of an antenna, and she's a reporter, right? Huh. Interesting.
Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state.
Also, it's funny because antennas aren't as common anymore, too.
With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide.
I mean, bro, how do you accidentally fall onto an antenna on a roof?
A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
Yeah. Huh. This really is Silent Hill bullshit. Found dead near Yokosuka High School. There with the local councilman.
They found her on the roof? That's scary.
You're 6, girl. We should be talking about this.
Oh, it's Juness.
Junes.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Well, I don't want to touch your products.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Why is this place?
Every day's great at your Juness.
Why? They keep emphasizing it. Touch their products. Every day is great. I don't wanna. Is looking at you expectantly. Poor Juness.
You memorized it already? I'm the best one in my class.
Okay, that's adorable though, because she like looks at you and she like does the little jingle, and then you can respond with the little jingle, and that's adorable. I love this. I love the protagonist so far. He's very sweet. Very good boy. Good boy. Good vibes. Good cool guy, gray-haired, misty-eyed vibes. So what the hell is that? A comfortable run. What does that mean? Anyway, he seems very nice. Nanako sings a song to herself over and over again. Seems that she's forgotten all about the scary story. It's good. Oh, but she's forgotten about the scary story. Dude, the music in this game bumps. It's so good. A piss cat. Thank you, annoyingly. Why do they even give me the option to walk around? There's nothing to do. Oh, it's probably to save, I guess. Time to go to bed. Oh, look, it's the dreaded calendar system. I'm walking to school. It's Ball Boy. Oh my god.
Someone...
Rolling student. Actually, I want to watch him suffer a little bit. He seems happy in there. You should leave him be. I really hope it's just like, you should leave him be, and then you walk away. Rolling girl, I mean student. And we go one more time, one more time. No, what is it? One. I roll one. Ah, sorry, I can't remember it. That's a good song. Wanna eat you tight? There you go, yeah. God, that song. Do you guys know that's actually the first Vocaloid song I've ever heard? Was Rolling Girl. It has a very special place in my heart. It's one of my favorite songs, like, period. Fun Sammy lore for you all. This playthrough of Persona 4 is gonna have a lot of Sammy lore, just because, oh yeah, for real. It's gonna have a lot of Sammy lore in it, just for the simple fact of we're in a small town, so that's gonna dredge up a lot of trauma that I have. So, you know. Anyway. Maybe you should help him. Oh, it'd be so funny if I did, though.
You saved me. Thanks.
Why are you winking at me?
Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student. I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Yosuke. Alright. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Seems to be alright.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna.
Gross.
You think it was some kind of warning? There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
I agree. Could be right.
dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place.
I got the song second. Yeah, that's true. Murder's bad.
Oh crap, we're late. You want a ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
I do not trust you. No, we did not accept the ride from him. How did we not hit our balls? Oh yeah, whatever. Hey, shut up during class. Don't you have any common sense for my job is waste? Brush your time teaching you assholes philosophy. Okay, I hate this guy. So dice, I'll straight up your rotten attitudes on that. Aren't you honored? You're going to special ed on you morons that are curious about the murder. Got it? Now get your books out. Listen to the lecture intently. Yay, my knowledge! Oh, I didn't even have to answer your question. My knowledge just increased. Look at that. So good at this. God, that guy's obnoxious.
So, are you getting used to this place?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else.
You don't sound convinced, Yosuke.
The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy?
Pancakes?
It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh?
Yeah, okay, cool. He's being cynical about it. Gotcha.
I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
Alright, Brosuke, our best friend that we are going to make now.
What about me, huh? No apologies?
Oh yeah, because you broke her DVD.
My trial of the dragon?
Chie, just kill him. Just kill him. On the spot. Slaughter
You
him.
always come around when I'm talking about food.
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
I mean, actually, you know what? I love Chio. She's got balls. I love her. The bro characters in media are always hit or miss, in my opinion. I would almost say they're usually missed for me, but I can't even say that, because there are some, like, bro or best friend kind of characters that I do think actually do work well in some stories. But I'm not gonna lie, sometimes they really are miss. So, yeah, I would agree with you. Like, sometimes they work, sometimes they just don't. I thought you'd like Chie. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad there are some characters you guys have made predictions on, and so far they seem correct. She does seem very feisty. I like feisty ladies. I do like P4's bro character. Chie? Real! Want to make predictions on their Arcana? Chie is Strength. Why not? Yosuke. Chie could be Chariot, too. She could be Chariot. Yosuke... He's the fool because he dummy. Nah, probably not that. Moon, maybe? I could maybe see that. He seems kind of uncertain. She's like the girl I would have had a crush on in high school, no doubts. That's fair. Yukiko could be High Priestess. Ominous opinions on him already. But yeah. I like Chie. She's cool.
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Weight comment, squints.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Bye, Yukiko. I'm scared for your character arc, but bye.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
Yes. I love Chie. She's great. She just invited herself. What a lady. Junes. Food court.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
She's so... I love her. She's great.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Correct.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Oh, does his parents own Junes or
Dude,
something?
this isn't my place or anything.
Question mark?
Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it.
Okay, yeah, so his dad's a franchisee. Gotcha.
So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town.
Wait, didn't he said he moved 6 months back. He said he moved here 6 months ago, but he said Yukiko rejected him a year ago. Is that right? Is that right? School year, maybe? He came to us a year ago, so he get rejected by a girl. Would it be the first time? Huh. Which was like 4 months ago. I mean, he could assume the calendar year. That would make sense, I suppose. Okay. Also, hi, Pastel. And hi, King Momo. How are you? Excuse me. Okay. Suspicious.
Satonaka, yours is on me too.
Wink.
Yeah, I know.
I love her. Also, I can't tell if she's just hunching really hard or all the character models do that. It might be her. You're so funny. What a girl boss. Love a girl boss. Became animated over small talk.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing and...
Oh, okay. So, yeah, it's like a Target or like a Walmart. Okay. Hi, Yume. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. It's basically a Walmart, like, sucking the entire, character out of the town. I can say, real talk, this is one thing I actually will go up to bat and defend. Small towns have every right to not want retailers like Walmart in them. On God. Like, I will actually defend that move. Walmart, like Target, like major retailers moving to small towns and just crushing the local economy is legitimately terrible. It's very, very bad. It kills towns. And that's a problem. That is like one thing that I will absolutely go to bat and defend. It's terrible. There have been, weirdly enough, that has started to reverse more as people have gotten back to trying to buy more local. There's even, within my city, there's a couple of neighborhoods that have really, really pushed hard to have more local businesses, rather than, like, relying on, like, major realtors. And I'm in, like, a big city, right? There's one little neighborhood in particular where, like, a bookstore opened up, like a local bookstore. And so far they've been doing apparently really good, even though we've got, like, a million Barnes & Nobles around here, right? So, like, that's a good thing, but I can say with absolute certainty, I have literally seen retailers like Walmart eat towns alive. Supporting your local business is so important. It is. It really is. So you guys should do that. Important. Weird hill for me to be on. I know. But that is actually something that, like, that's what I mean. You guys are gonna learn so much Sammy lore. We're gonna learn so much about me by playing this game, because it is weirdly close to home. So, yeah. Look forward to that. Exactly, Lynn. Yeah. Number go up. Number go up. Anyway, point being is support your local stores. Like community-based stores are always better and always a more positive impact for the community in a variety of ways. Anyway.
You can't blame it all on Juness, can you?
Yeah. Pretty girl.
Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
That's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break.
She's pretty, damn. I love her curly hair.
What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Also called him Hana-chan. That's... Huh, alright, interesting. I like her eyebrows. I like the bushy eyebrows.
Ugh, madam, you wound me.
Oh, are they like friends?
Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Fua, fua. You know, she's cute. I like her character design. I like her hair
Hey,
and like her
if
eyebrows.
you
I
need
like
to
her.
talk, I'm always willing to listen.
She is a little Haru-like. She got a big forehead, too.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Ugh. Why'd I leave school early yesterday?
Wait, sorry, guys. Sorry. Alright, hang on, Saki. Hang on, Saki. Saki, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Saki, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god. I like that I turned it on and you've got it. People are immediately just, no, wait. So I had to. Oh my god. Oh, she just got her break, Sammy. I ain't giving her a break. Oh my god. So, I'm so sorry. She does not deserve that. She seems very nice. She did not deserve that. Oh my god. That was funny though. Oh, someone please clip that. Someone please clip that. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. Score one for Sammy. We're doing great. Anyway.
Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already?
No problem, Ramirez. I try my best. She seems
It
really
must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He gay. Or trans or something? Interesting. I'm getting my fruit meters going off.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good.
Oh, Saki, you're so sweet.
Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
She's giving me advice. She's great. Nah, he's a great guy.
I know. I'm just kidding.
She's really in his corner, too, huh?
Come on, Senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Huh.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, Senpai? Saki Senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is.
Chie, you're such a goblin.
The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
I love Chie. Oh my god.
Dude, it's not like that.
You're blushy. No, the flame of forbidden love. Like, she's such a goblin. I love her.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart.
Oh, really? God.
You ever hear of the Midnight Channel?
Wait. That's the one guy. Yeah, and her posture. Yeah, I think it's just her. She's sitting like this. Like she's sitting like she's crouched, like forward. Like a little goblin. Love her.
You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that person's your soulmate.
She's green too. Yeah, her color's green.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Yo, roasted.
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out. Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself?
You're sitting there with his Coke, just taking a sip, like, oh, these country people are kind of weird.
Wow, I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder?
I'm gonna try to do all the golden stuff, yeah, that's the goal.
Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Murder?
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one?
Sorry. The internet's ruined my brain.
All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
I'll try it out tonight. Some weird shit's probably gonna happen. God, has Dojima not come back yet? Dude. I'm dinner alone with Nanako. You know, on the bright side, we are here. So Nanako's not doing this all by herself. Because that would suck. Like, could you imagine, though? I mean, she's probably used to that. Oh, God. Hi, Infernape. What's up? She's all alone if you weren't there, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
We're here for her now, yeah. Still feel so bad for her, though.
Oh, he's home!
And she gets so excited.
What a day.
Yeah, dude, you look like shit. Like extra shit than you normally look like. I know why you now look like shit, but now you look extra shit.
I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No. You're late again.
Yeah, kill him.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work.
Okay, I mean, he's apologetic. That's good.
Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in Foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town.
Guys, Nanako is 6. Should she be watching
It is
this?
confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
Okay, so that's been confirmed. That's, like, real. Alright. Follow-up report about the incident yesterday. When she was alive, Miss Yamamoto, the TV announcer, was alive. She was having an affair with the councilman's secretary. The man's wife seems to be Misuzu Hiragi, an enka singer. Could the incident be tied to their lover's quarrel? Probably. Hey, daughter, please press the grisly details button. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like...
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them.
Why do you need
In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
God, I don't...
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
Unless he's trying to find out what the news station knows.
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could
That's
you tell she was
Saki.
dead? Did you see her face?
That's like totally Saki, isn't it? That's why she left school. Oh, because she said, why did I leave school early? Oh, that's awful. She found the body? Jeez. Her face and voice are indistinct. You feel like you've seen her before somewhere.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Asking leading questions, that's bad.
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
This is a terrible reporter.
Huh? That's...
The reporter's enthusiasm seems to be perplexing the girl. Yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah, totally. Reminds you of Saki Konoshi, Suke-senpai.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna.
Wow, good lord, guys.
I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
I mean, the police are generally incompetent, yeah. Are all the TV people happy about the murder? That's kind of what it looks like. It looks like, I mean, if this is going the direction I think it might be, it looks like the game might also have things to say about, like, media and reporting and how the news handles events and stuff. Especially within, like, a small town like this, there's hardly any news, right? So something like this is huge. It's a big story. It could make them a lot of money. But, like, it's going to terrify people and have an effect on a lot of people here. You know what I mean? So I don't know how long, like, I don't know how far this is going to go. Maybe this is just, like, the first chapter of the game, right? Could just be, like, the first palace, so to speak. But I could see it.
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest, I hate how the Juness commercial comes on literally every time without fail after the terrible news report. I don't like it. That's a bad vibe. The letter number energy drink? Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. G. I hope Vegas was fun. Every day's great at your June. I don't like it. That's a bad vibe.
Hey, Dad, can we go to Juness together sometime?
He's asleep.
No? Jeez.
Dream about Dragon Ball. You leave him alone. I'm gonna beat him up, that's what. Bad vibes. I was assess the rumors of the Midnight Channel. Yeah, I should check it out in my room. Yeah, Midnight Channel. Watch TV in your room. The girl boss told me to go do it, so I gotta. Also, I'm sure this is gonna terrify me. This is gonna be some kind of horror jump scare. I'm gonna pee my pants. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into the TV on a rainy night. Jay's story be true? Oh, not an animated cutscene! Oh, colors. You're gonna Persona 4 gold in your pants! Oh no. He's a handsome looking guy. His little knot cut. I don't like this. Is that Saki?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou art the one who opens the door.
Is it his persona? What? On. Reverse ring! No! Oh, it is! It is like a reverse ring.
Are you okay?
Did I wake you up?
I heard a really loud noise. Well, good night.
Seems to have returned to her. What's happened? Touched a TV.
Sorry.
Oh, perfect timing. Sorry, move over. That's kind of cute, not gonna lie. She, like, you got an umbrella and she just zooms in and is like, all right, perfect. Hey, thanks. I love her. She forces herself under your umbrella. That's cute. All right. I did have my own, but I saw this kung fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves. And I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the move. Or trying to mimic the movie. And she likes movies too, that's cute. I thought she's already buddy-buddy, yeah. No, I love the vibe of like a lady who's just like, oh yeah, perfect, hey, thanks. By the way, did you see it? Ah, do tell. But the person it showed? Never mind. I'll save it for when the others are around. We're gonna be late for school. It's kind of awkward to bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. I'm just gonna go ahead and run the rest of the way. Yeah, let's race.
Huh?
Huh? We're both gonna run through the rain? Point in that, besides, it's not like I wanted to make a break for it. Oh, okay. I thought she would have liked that. I thought she'd be the person that'd have been like, oh yeah, that sounds like fun. Maybe not, though. Alright, that's fine. Well, am I worrying you too much? I'll keep going with you anyway. Okay, alright.
Come on.
Alright, let's go. She just blabs at you, yeah. Okay, alright, that's cool. I like how that she does have like a... Anyway... Small town schools, man. Yeah. Semi-stunned real. I just got hit with the stun condition. Okay. Anyway, I was gonna say, I like that she had a second thought about the umbrella thing, and she's like, this is kind of awkward, isn't it? Maybe I should just go. And then you're kind of like, oh, like, no, that's fine. And she's like, ah, okay, you're right. Not a big deal. We love a lady who's, like, able to, you know, has a bit of self-confidence to her. Good shit. Anyway, what is going on here, ma'am? Girly, why you looking like a pharaoh? Come on. That's inappropriate. Hello everyone, my name is Kimiko Sofu, and I don't know how much you know about world history, but I'm an expert. First, a little detail about me. I love to use my dowser to look for lost items, and there's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. Hope we can all enjoy the profundity of history together. Oh! This is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Our transferee, Mr. Narakami, please stand up. The calendar is based on Ani Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? Pretty sure it's just BC. I can't use the Vox Populi thing called. I don't know how to use that. Yeah, okay, it's 1 BC. Yeah. I was right. Ah, you seem to understand this well. If you think that history is like math, 0 would be the most natural assumption, but world history is much more complicated. The Gregorian calendar used is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of 0 as a number. That's why when counting backwards, you go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Oh, but that was a nice introduction to world history. You gave the correct answer. Woo! Yes, Harry. Knowledge.
What's up with the body being hung upside down? That's so freaky.
Your mom's freaky.
Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up.
I wonder how the body was hanging. They said upside down, kind of like a hanged man, right? By the foot. We don't know exactly how it was hung up, but... Arrow.
My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Saki.
Yo. It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
You see something too, Yosuke?
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor?
Saki's the girl from Junes, yeah?
Saki Senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Hope Saki's okay?
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Alright, see you, Yukiko.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged.
Hmm.
By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl!
And it's supposed to be your soulmate, huh? Really? Interesting, chick.
But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
TV's just like, gay, gay, homosexual, gay. It's funny. Or the TV calling her gay. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Yeah, just like that. TV just like, Lamau, you gay.
I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure.
Yeah, I thought it was Saki, too. Maybe it's not a soulmate thing, but a sign that we need to help Saki. Oh, wait, that could make
Her
sense.
hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw.
Oh, it's totally something like that.
I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
Wait, so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
I like how she is completely unbothered about, like, the TV calling her gay, and she's all like, we have the same soulmate?
How should I know?
And Yusuke's like, I'm great, I'm gay too, that doesn't make sense.
How about you? Did you see it?
I don't know what happened last night. She angling for the threesome.
It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV?
Chie has the most Ryuji energy so far. Yeah, she's like a better Ryuji right now. Yeah.
Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though.
Getting the suck from the TV, yeah.
I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic. If it had been bigger... Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Ryuji's kind of like Yosuke and Chie combined. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yukiko's voice, a little bit. But I haven't heard her talk that much. Don't believe the same soulmate thing about TVing me. Fair. I know, she's such a goober. I love her. She's probably my favorite character so far.
Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in these days.
Right, this is before everyone had
Want to go
this.
check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just got to see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
I don't want to make any premature announcements, y'all, but I really like Chie. I really like her. She's such a goober. Oh my god. What the? God, this girl has ADHD too, that's canon.
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet
So
they'd be
funny,
big enough for you to fit into.
I don't believe you at all. Time to go to the Junes with the others. Junes electronics department.
Wow, this is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't know. Rich folks? Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
Huh, not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
Tap, tap.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
A TV that big at that time? Probably like $8,000, yeah. Which is like hilarious, because like nowadays it'd be like $500.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you'd just end up on the other side. What am I saying? So, Chie, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
Nice. Funny
What?
guy.
That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit, it's a little old, but...
TV this big, you might really be able to go inside. Not the music. Bad music. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Oh, he's gonna see it.
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm in the TV?
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no!
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man.
For real?
So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
New touchscreens are really weird. Hi, Nomad. And more than just your arm.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Yosuke's like, no! Wait a minute!
Oh my god!
I don't like the creepy piano. He's space inside. You tell him that.
What do you mean, inside?
Use them, mad lad.
What do you mean, empty space?
Very spacious in here.
What do you mean, spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
They're both just freaking out.
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
He's about to Persona 4 Golden!
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go.
Piss boy! Little piss boy! This TV was made for me! The constant deadpan expression that sells use insanity to me. Oh yeah, use a little bonkers.
I can't hold it anymore!
Don't Persona 4 Golden! Oh, okay, he just runs.
Shit! Customers! They're coming!
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here!
This is awful! This is so chaotic!
What are we gonna do?
And they just run around.
Wait! Whoa!
And then it turns yellow. They just run around in circles! God! Oh no, it's yellow because he peed!
Ow! I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we?
The power of
What
his
is this
piss.
place? Some place inside Juness?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
Just looks. That's also why the TV screen is the loading screen, and why you got the CRT lines here too.
So, we're still alive, right?
It's the piss dimension! Real talk though, I think I'm actually, hi Leslo, I think I'm actually right about a lot of the things I've already predicted. About it being about fame and like popularity and things. Because it's got to tie in with media too, and like attention, right? And like you got the CRT screens on the the screen, you have like the TV on the loading screen. It's about like media, popularity, fame, and just sort of like the like not necessarily the glitz and glamour in like a general sense, but in like the perceived sense of like news and perception, right? Like what's the right word for that? I mean, like fame is right. Like fame's a good word for it. But it's like that sort of stuff, right? It's not like popularity like him being popular at school. It's like in a grand sense, in a technological sense. Clout almost. Which is really interesting, actually. That's very interesting. Notoriety? Yeah, notoriety is a good word, too. Anyway, this is the piss zone. They're a bunch of goobers, though. I love them. That's okay. Your understanding has increased. Is that kindness? Is understanding kindness? Yeah, please don't confirm or deny any of my theories. Let me be wrong or right about them, please. It's just me talking out loud, because otherwise I could just stare at you blankly, chat, and not say a word. That'd be very boring. You don't want that. Okay, understanding is kindness. I like how many opportunities I've gotten just so far to increase my stats with just dialogue. It's very nice. They just went through a, you know, an intense event. Hi Maiden, how are you? To be fair, you do have nice eyes to stare into. Oh, goodness, thanks. Anyway. Timmy, you're wearing a yellow shirt too. Yeah! I dressed up for the piss dimension today. This is the piss game. Persona 4 Golden is the piss game. So I wore yellow for it. Yeah.
I think my butt's cracked now.
You have always had a butt crack, bro.
Of course it is.
Who's gonna make the same joke?
Whoa.
Welcome to Lemon World.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
Yeah, it's a stage.
Is this a studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke?
I wonder if this was someone's palace. Could be Saki's palace. Right? Could be her palace if she feels trapped here. Or something like that, right?
There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no.
P5 is the blood game. There's a lot of blood in P5.
Man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
Look around.
Huh? But look,
like all my
we need to get home and
once.
And Pat, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. We're having a beautiful day. Because my name more beautiful. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you?
huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from? I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
Pictures do get a yellowish tint as they fade, yeah.
I don't know.
Book
Don't ask
pages
me.
do too.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
Look for a way out.
Yeah, an exit. We need to find one. Let's calm down and think about this. All right, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
Right, Yosuke. Yeah, for being like the bro character, Yosuke is a lot smarter than Ryuji. He's got like a calmer kind of vibe to him, which is good, even if he is kind of a goober, right? Oh. It's piss yellow.
what is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Oh, it is so Silent Hill. I hate it. Does that door lead to Persona 5? Probably.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but
To continue forward. Starting to follow suit. Oh, I don't like these vibes.
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here?
The opera singer lady's like head is cut off of everything. And where's Chie?
No service. What a surprise.
Feels like Ryuji and Mishima mashed together. Yosuke does, but he feels like the better qualities of both. Yeah, no, like, heck, like, that's a good point. Like, is Yusuke supposed to be our bro? I think that's the intention, but I think in reality, Chie is more of our bro. Chie is more of the extroverted, like, let's do something, the person who kind of reaches out. And Chie, to her credit, is kind of like a combination of, like... She's kind of a combination of, like, Futaba and Ryuji in a way. Or maybe even Futaba and Makoto in a way. I hate to use P5 characters to, like, you know, judge them, because that's probably not fair. But, like, she's a lot more extroverted, and she's also very, like fairly self-confident. More than Yusuke, actually. No, it's Yosuke. Yosuke, I believe.
can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going.
I don't like those.
Huh? What the? It's a dead end! There's no exit!
Oh, this is horrifying. And there's a noose. How lovely. You guys can't see it because it's on the left side of the screen.
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go.
Here. That's what the noose looks like. It's glowing red. God. Also, red is a very intense color. Color of blood. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I can't hold it any longer! My bladder's gonna explode!
Yosuke, what are you doing?
Bro, don't piss in the corner of the room that has a noose! Bro! Bro! Bro!
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants!
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
Turn around! I can't go if everyone's watching!
Blair Witch corner piss! Look, he has a judge. Somebody's gotta establish the piss corner. Ah! So yeah, what happens if you piss in a metaverse? That's a good question.
I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care.
Yeah, P4 is so different than P5.
Anyways, what's with this room?
There's a noose!
Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out.
And there's a noose!
Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
think I've seen that poster before.
The opera singer. The enka singer.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
It's all the piss. Body feels heavy. Place's oppressive atmosphere.
Alright, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Oh no, now Chie has to piss too. This corner.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
So atmosphere, you could just say call it the piss fog. Was that like a demon? In the piss fog? Worse, it's worse than a demon.
What is this thing?
Worse than a demon.
Monkey?
Oh,
Bear?
I don't. Oh.
What in the world?
Oh, is this the mascot character?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
You ever look at something and go, oh, I'm gonna hate this? This is the mascot character. And our starting party's gonna be these four, so I have to use him.
It talked!
Did we meet Sam Regal? Great. Guess we're going already, yep.
What are you? You wanna fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
I like that Chie's ready to throw down, though. Bear is cowering in fear. It'd be better to ask him nicely. It's a dream.
Dream? What are you talking about? I've always lived here. It's real, see?
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
Love Chie.
I already told you.
I don't like this clown bear.
Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it!
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit... Wait, what? What the hell?
Weren't there TVs like this in Mementos?
Where did those TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
Wasn't it with Jose? Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, he had a pile of TVs, didn't he? He shoves them to the TVs. Busy doing what? You can see Rumi's face. Yeah, I know that. In Maruki's palace, yeah.
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
Oh.
Attention shoppers.
Yeah.
Our daily limited
Yeah,
time
my bad.
sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor.
Right. My bad.
Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Bargain your mom.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now?
Yeah. It's the Enka
Hey,
singer.
you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean... that weird room we saw, could it be related to that Yamano lady's death?
Man, use your brain,
Now
dude.
that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more! We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take any more.
You poor boy.
I'm feeling a chill, too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
Poor Chie. Chie, don't worry, I will kill for you. Ramen!
Hey, welcome home.
Oh, congratulations. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Subder duper appreciate it. He's home for once. I'm so sluggish.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
She disappeared. Not school today.
Oh, I see. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared.
Shit.
We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet.
Shit.
Work just keeps piling up.
I really liked Saki too.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
Right. And that Yukiko's family runs?
She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
Probably why Yukiko is so busy.
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring.
Why does that matter?
If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report.
The announcer's like, this is a weird thing to comment about. God, what the fuck?
The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region.
I don't really care for the cut of the commentators, Gib. So we're talking about a murder, and you're like, oh man, this teenage daughter's running the inn. Isn't that cool? Fun fact.
Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
Oh, that's a creepy ass. It is a creepy comment. I agree. It's weird. Before the announcers found out, apparently been staying at the Amagi Inn by Yukiko's family. Whereabouts of Saki Konishi, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
Announcer's like, I'm not touching the counter with a 10-foot pole.
Give it some more time.
Sneeze too much. Feel a slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
Huh. Wish I could stay in bed. There's 5 days. You should go to sleep earlier. Catch a cold. Love Nanako, what a nice lady. I told you to go to sleep. Alright, fine. Time to rest. Yeah, I think it says 2011. No! That's horrifying! Jesus!
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
And then they just... A body has been discovered! Oh my god! Tangled up in, like, the telephone wires. Also, I guess we got our answer. That is kind of like the Hanged Man, with the leg folded and the other leg up and then the arm. Like... Oh, alright. You know, I'm gonna light a candle. There's something just, like, very viscerally upsetting about that, too, you know? Like, I'm, like, fine. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of get what I'm saying here? You feel me, chat? Is she gonna be the Hanged Man confident? Well, she's fucking dead. Like, the fact that it's just, like, you meet her, and she seems like a very nice person who just kind of stumbled upon this whole body thing. You just, like, stumbled upon the whole body thing. And then she disappears, and now she's strung up on fucking telephone wires. Yeah, at least they didn't get more and I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'd probably be way more upset if they did. So, like, I'm glad they didn't go really hard on it. They're just like, oh yeah, she's just strung up on a bunch of telephone wires. Like, fucking God. You know? Like... And then, like, now we have to deal with the dread of just being like, oh, great, now we just continue on with our day. Until we're inevitably going to, like, find this. Yosuke is gonna be mortified. But also, that's interesting, because we saw Saki in the TV, right? Like, we saw her in the TV, and she was, like, running and moving around, right? So was she getting murdered in that moment? Was she getting murdered on the Midnight Channel, so to speak, right? And, like, what we see there is giving us, like, a warning about what's happening? Or is it a prediction of what will happen? But that seems like it was her. Ugh. I think I might need a new candle. Yeah, it's running a bit low. It's one of my fall candles, so I'm trying to use it up, right? It's one of my fall scents. It's a nice apple oat crisp. It seemed like she was running away or, like, flailing around, right? Yeah, I'm trying to use it up. But, I also feel bad that I made the Code Lyoko joke about her. That's your brother's favorite candle? Really? To cover up when he smokes? Okay. I know! I feel bad that I made the Code Lyoko joke. I didn't know! I didn't know, chat!
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Looks worried. We're gonna, like, discover the body or some shit. The girls gossiping.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by. You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
Problem IRL calls by Xana. Go to Lyoko. Get Alita to the tower to reset. Real. Seems there's been an incident. One compliment I'll give P4 to. Compliment. It's really good at building dread. Like, we're seeing just enough to, like, know what's going on, but not so much that we don't know what's exactly gonna happen next. Like, I mean, there's, like, an idea, right? But it's, like, spooky. Like, it's really good at just this primal feeling of dread inside my heart. I don't like it. That bear's in the TV, too.
Hey, did you see it yesterday? Of course not. What is that rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch.
Oh god, I hope you...
I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Piano motif is very good.
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing.
Yosuke's gonna be devastated.
Everyone, please settle down.
Not-
The school assembly is about to begin.
Ma'am, not appropriate. You guys are gonna announce that somebody like, girl, take off the... God.
First, the principal has something to say.
Why is the voiceover so loud here?
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Passed away?
Yosuke.
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts. All right, please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident.
She was well liked.
So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this happen?
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy. Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole.
It's always a type of, yeah, like media instrument. Antenna, telephone pole, yeah.
It's gotta be a serial murder case.
That's like the calling card.
Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison.
Poison? She got poison.
Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that midnight channel thingy.
That is
They
the
said
one?
she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary? Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop, so maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
That's a problem too, because like, this is a serial killer, which, yeah, probably. Who could have killed both of them? Probably, I would assume it's somebody who, like, she saw the announcer, So that means the murderer probably went after her because of that. But then, how would they know? Well, they were broadcasting her interview fucking everywhere, and they didn't do a good job of obscuring her. They didn't do a good job of protecting her. So, like, it could be kind of anybody. It doesn't really eliminate, like, anybody, because then it would be like, oh, who was at the crime scene first? Like, you know, who was around the crime scene, blah, blah, blah. But, like, that's not even, like, the case. It's now, like, any number of things because the media failed to do their job. So, yeah, that's great. Love that. If she was clearly an important witness, where was her protection? Fucking nowhere. Catchy origin story? Nah. Nah, and to give props to Akechi, maybe not props, but to give credence to Akechi would just shoot someone, right? He wouldn't string them up on, like, a telephone pole. That's, like, a level of, like, sadism that Akechi doesn't have.
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Hell yeah, Chia, you tell him. Hey, buddy, you doing alright?
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it.
I don't like how the music's upbeat and also distorted.
Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain. And then, she disappeared from the screen.
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Well, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer?
He saw her on the screen.
Maybe, just maybe, but...
Also, props to Yosuke for putting this together. He's got some brain cells.
Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, God.
Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure. But something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there.
I could see some kind of persona user snatching people up, throwing them into, like, mementos equivalents, and then, like, hunting them down. And that's how they die. That would kind of make sense. But also would explain why they're so hard to catch.
And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there?
Sure.
Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death?
Some kind of, like, sick game that's so fucked up. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Well, what do you think?
Right.
So it's not just me, huh?
Oh, this will be perfect for murder! Exactly, Nomad.
If there is a connection, And it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world.
Awesome.
That would explain the posters in that room.
Like the most dangerous game a little bit, you know?
Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai, too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
You go back.
Yeah. I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out for myself.
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case.
Now it's personal.
Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us. If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just... I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yosuke.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Jeunesse.
I can kinda understand how he feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
This is interesting. I think we should go with Yusuke.
You serious? Anyways, let's go to Jeunesse. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
Yeah. Good. Yes, I would love to. Oh god, shit's gonna happen. So like, because I had the same idea Chie did. I didn't want to leave him alone. Compliments I'll give the game so far. And I'll turn on a little music because I'm gonna talk like a little. Not that. We want something chiller. How about this? That's not chill. Compliments I'll definitely give the game so far. The introduction in P4, it might be a little bit longer than P5, but I am on the edge of my seat this entire time. Like, I am very interested in what's happening here. I will give P4 that compliment. In P5, there's a little bit of like, okay, yeah, we're going here, we're doing this. Ooh, what's this stuff about? Interesting. Tutorial, right? But right now, we're kind of slowly being introduced to the game, but I am really invested in what's happening. Like, they really have me on the edge of my seat. The suspense is there, the mystery is there, like, the tenseness is there. Honestly, Yosuke, he was funny ball boy, and, look, now, I want to give him a big hug. I want to give him a nice warm hug. I feel really bad for him. I loved Chie, too. She's a hoot. I love Chie. She's such a goober. But her, Yosuke, and you, my boy, those three, I really like all three of them out of the gate. I think they are a better trio, at least right now, than Ryuji. I mean, certainly Ryuji, Morgana, and Joker were, or like Ryuji, On, and Joker, right? I'm immediately endeared to the characters. I am. Not that I wasn't endeared to, like, Ryuji, On, or Morgana, or, like, you know, whatever, right? But, like, the group and what they're doing immediately works very well. And this is intense, like the Kamoshida stuff, but so far, it could change, but so far, it's not so intense, I'm wildly uncomfortable. You know, is I won't pretend like Persona 5 does not go hard out of the gate. Persona 5 arguably goes harder. Not necessarily a good thing. Certainly gets your attention, though. But, like, yeah. No, I really like the introduction so far, actually. There's characters that are immediately likable. They're good characters. They're interesting. Very interested in this, mystery and everything that's happening around it. I have some theories on what might be happening. I like the vibe of the country town school more than the city. I don't. That's kind of like a personal thing for me, though. I like that not everybody hates you. That's a good start, right? But like, yeah, it's a lot different. It's a lot spookier. On that note, too, I'm really curious where it's going to go, because it really... I think, okay, admittedly, I think it's almost insulting to call it Scooby-Doo. A little bit. Like, I know what you're trying to say, but, like, people have said that a couple of times, and I think Scooby-Doo's the wrong word, because while there is a lot of humor, it is far more serious than Scooby-Doo. There's a bit of humor to it, and I can understand that, right? But it's very intense. I mean, it's intense. It's also emotional. Like, it's very emotional beginning. Like, you know, Saki was great, and seeing her fucking die horribly, awful, bad. You know, and then Yosuke being very clearly distraught, and Chie's being like kind of panicked about it. You see her kind of like tough girl demeanor kind of fall apart a little bit as she gets scared, but at the same time she's like, well, we can't leave Yusuke alone, so let's go. Like, it's interesting. It's very interesting, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with Scooby-Doo, but I think it is much more serious, intense, and emotional than Scooby-Doo. I don't think it's super accurate to call it that. And that's not me trying to be like, oh, Stinky, how dare you, Stinky. No, it's more like, I think it kind of distracts from what's going on. Does that make sense? It's not me trying to be pedantic, but I think it doesn't frame the story in the correct way. Very JoJo Part 4. Never seen JoJo's, so maybe. Yeah. Those are my thoughts. Blind, knee-jerk guess on the serial killer, too. I think it's somebody involved with the police. I don't want it to be Dojima, but I think it's somebody that's involved with the police or the media. It's gotta be, like, one of those two. It's somebody that's gotta be, like, I think, has to have some involvement within some power structure that has an ability to listen and view things. Police force makes a lot of sense, actually. Zumi is smart. Are you liking it better so far than you initially thought you would? Honestly, yes, I am. I am liking it better than I thought I would. I really like the mystery. I really like the intensity of things. Very nice. The characters are good. I love Chie. She's my favorite. But I like Yusuke too. I didn't think I was gonna like him that much, but I like him quite a bit. Haven't gotten to know too many other characters. I would kill for Nanako. Dojima seems like an alright guy. Oh, when were you allowed to start pointing fingers? Probably not yet, because we don't know a lot of information. But if I had to, like, hazard a guess, that's my guess. Of course, the detective did it. I don't think it's Dojima. I don't want it to be. Could be. I need more, like, information. It'll be easy to confuse Yusuke and Yosuke. Yeah, I know. I think the idea of a serial killer in a small town is even more scary because it's a narrow pool of suspects and victims. I agree. Because, I mean, the likelihood of you meeting or knowing the serial killer is higher, right? Yeah, it'd be a super fucked up plotline if it was Dojima. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Oh, I totally agree. I don't think it's him. I think he's got a good heart. I would not be surprised if it was a police officer, though. I would not be surprised if it was someone within the police force. It really would make a lot of sense. Either the police force or media, something like that. They're doing the small town horror good though. It's a good job. There is some like disturbances of it being like a small town, kind of like kind of the stuff I've talked about, you know. But God, it's so spooky. No, that's a good point, Infernate. Yeah. There's also a higher likelihood it'll be somebody that you love as affected. Like, is Yosuke gonna be next? Will it be King Moron or even Nanako? Yeah, it's more likely that you know. I mean, we know Saki. We knew her. She was nice for the 10 minutes we got to know her. But because, I mean, assumably because she saw the body, she was the first to see it, and the news story broke, she became the target. A small town dying economically and literally. Yeah, it's I mean, it's spooky. It's spooky and sad to see a place rot. Ugh. Sorry. All right. I had to get those thoughts out of my brain. Deafening silence. How lovely. Here's the bear in the TV.
You guys came.
We came to stop you, idiot! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
He's got a golf club. He's prepared. Adorable. If his weapon actually ends up becoming a golf club, that'd be hilarious.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right? If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
Us.
That's true, but...
Also, Yosuke, I mean, he's got a good heart. I like that.
What about you? Could you just walk away?
I'm not gonna say this doesn't involve me, because it does involve me. I might say that I can't leave this alone. I'm worried about Chie as kind of a cute comment. I feel like Chie might get mad at me. Is that creepy or is that cute? I did just say. Alright, why not? Where's your concern over Chie coming along? Understanding has increased. Oh. Okay, so it does get you like a bonus.
Yeah. It'll be just you and me. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Huh? What's that? A rope?
So we're gonna exclude her from going in. I don't quite like that either, though. Also, music bumps. Okay. If I would have picked a different option, would the end result be different, or would it be the same way? Will be the same result? Okay. This is just the one that netted me points, huh? Alright. That's fair. No, still same. Okay, okay. Because you probably would say, I can't leave this alone. And he's like, alright, you and me will go in then. He's not gonna make Chia. Okay, okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. You just get to, like, show a little bit of, like, empathy here. Okay, 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 I see that.
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
I want to take Chie, but okay, understandable. It's a good idea.
What? Then this is a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
Here, this is for you.
Yeah, it's not like he's excluding her per se. She's like their lifeline. Yeah, that makes sense. Golf club? Oh, we're gonna be fighting.
I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. All right, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time.
Hey, Yosuke, this actually isn't a terrible plan.
Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey! I said wait!
She's totally gonna go in after them at some point. Shit.
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
Fuck. It just didn't work. Yeah, the rope severed.
Is this...
Oh, she's gonna be so distressed.
Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
Also, are those people on the... Are those people on the stage? Like chalk outlines? Of like, I don't know, corpses?
You guys, why'd you come back?
Those are definitely outlines. Those are chalk outlines of people. Oh, fucking horrifying. What the fuck, dude?
I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in.
It's also like a target. It's like a target with a bunch of chalk outlines of corpses.
That means you're the most suspicious.
Oh, shut up.
You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Don't label us like that.
What are you talking about, throwing people in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here. Does he mean Senpai and the announcer? Did that someone throw those two in here?
That's what I mean.
Hey, what do you think?
Must be it.
Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here intending to kill them? If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What? Hey! You better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate. I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
Shut up.
See? So it is you guys.
For the last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you. Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious. Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here.
Oh? Interesting. Yeah, look at the title. Shiny, just the title. But yes.
It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent. Ah, I get it.
No, you're all good, Shiny. It's all good.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it.
Yeah, so it's foggy here when it's not foggy, you know, in the real world. And in the real world, when it's foggy, it's not foggy here. Right, did I say the same thing? Anyway, it's only foggy in one place at a time. So the fog enters the real world, the fog leaves here, shadows get more violent. Which makes sense if somebody's getting grabbed, put in the fog here, fog leaves, they probably get mauled to death by shadows.
If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here? Shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
God, shut up.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
I like this.
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
Look, we don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here.
Guys, we are talking in circles.
Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face. Whoa! What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing.
Alright, cool.
I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him.
Okay.
Promise me. Or else... I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
You little...
Guys, trust.
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then... I...
What are you crying for all of a sudden?
You know how I said the tension, the suspense was really good? It's all ruined now. It's all gone. It just got sucked right out of me. Like a strawberry Go-Gurt, the tension has left me.
Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
Behind this, someone on the outside is throwing people in this world. Yes. Culprit isn't you. He wants to find the real culprit. Yep, good God, I know.
Hey, what should we do?
Please. Who called himself Igor? Yeah.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Thank you, Igor. A mystery that will be thrust upon you? The contract Igor spoke of. Find the culprit and solving the case be a part of this promise? Can't leave the TV world alone. There seems to be no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
Promise.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy. You got a name?
Teddy!
Right. Chat told me that several times already, but good to know.
Figures.
Remember, chat, don't say people's names before they've said their names. That is a spoiler. Looking at you, chat. It wasn't just one person, it was a couple of people.
But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
That's good.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
Glasses?
What are these glasses for?
Oh, they can see. This clears.
Whoa!
And now they have silly glasses?
The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog.
Huh.
Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me.
Now, if we find a mysterious stranger in fog, we might be able to see them and then hit them.
But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but, I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
It's definitely, yeah, it's a target with chalk outlines.
No
Horrifying.
way! I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Are you really not fighting? I don't want to hurt him. Touching him.
No!
I said touch, not push or hit.
Is this thing for real?
Oh fuck, is he the navigator? Oh.
This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Oh yeah, can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
It's hollow.
What is this place?
Oh,
it looks just like the shopping district.
Oh, so is this like a mirrored world? So that means that platform is probably somewhere, right?
What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense.
Yeah, and it's like waves, right? It's like a waves, the sky.
But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's.
Because the hotel room could have been the one girl.
I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run.
Yeah. Because we walked into a room, so that could have been the hotel room that we stumbled into at the inn. And the hotel room is where the announcer was from, hence the noose and the posters and all of that. That makes a lot of sense. It's like a mirror of the people who first visited. It could be. They're like reflections of people. Huh.
Does this mean Senpai disappeared here?
Good.
What could have happened?
Wait a second. They're here.
What?
Shadows. I had a feeling they were going to attack.
There was a balcony, yeah, yeah.
Huh?
There's a mask. Oh.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Love the piano.
The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
He has a card. So yo, shit, dude. Love the music. Holy fuck. And that's Izanagi, I think, right? Not red, though.
Stay calm and listen.
Nice. Okay, so this is like the same song.
Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier.
Oh, I like this.
I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
I know this song. I know this song. I know this song. This is a Persona song. You found the story? Yeah, this is a Persona song. Oh my god, what's the name of it? Reach out to the truth. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Okay. Holy, okay, reach out to the truth. Huh. Put it in the 14th one. I've heard this song a lot, actually. Okay. Interesting. Holy hell. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a cover of this. Like, let me actually see. I definitely have a cover of this in one of my playlists that I listen to. Never knew it was a Persona song. Yep, yep. No, that's I have exactly that actually. Yep. I do. I absolutely have that. Huh. Interesting. All right. That's really interesting. All right, cool.
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies. It's weak to electricity. Go for it!
Oh, you're gonna be so annoying. So physical fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, shadow. So no gun and no psychic damage. Okay. No nuke too. No nuke. That's a bummer. And nuke and Siren to P5.
You did it, Sensei!
Card faced his other self. The facade to use to overcome life's hardship. The persona is Anagi. Can't wait to use myriad of truths.
Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! I am one impressed bear. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world? And that's what I thought. This is really something.
Also, hi Jakery the Bakery. That's a great name. Guys, I hate Teddy. I'm sorry. I hate him. He's so annoying. I'll never say anything bad about Morgana again, I swear. Which, like, to be fair, I didn't, like, hate Morgana. I actually liked Morgana, especially by the end of the game. I actually liked him quite a bit. I would still, you know, I like him a fair bit. Oh, hi, Merlin.
Hi, man waving, Zumi. How are you doing today?
I am fabulous. Thank you for this sub. Did you know that 3 + 4 = 7 for time one's been subscribed for? That's kind of bloggers. Thank you so much. How are you, Merlin? What's going on? Like, well, I know people hate Teddy. Yeah, like, I mean, most people hate him. He's just, like, just the way he behaves.
Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Like, Arakotophobia in real time has been fascinating. Is it the fear of bears?
Dude, you call him sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Unbearable.
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
All right. You two keep it up, and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation.
Yes, please! God, please!
Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
Do not replace him with Monokuma. Do not do that! Voices begin to echo from somewhere.
I wish Jeunesse would go under.
It's all because of that store.
Feelings of strong emotion.
What the?
Alright, yeah, Memento's bullshit.
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Jeunesse.
Stop it.
Yeah, it's a place of intense emotion. Also, hi, Laura.
That poor father, to have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves. Damn it, not again.
Here, man, yelling.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
Oh, that's great, Merlin. Happy to hear that.
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things?
That's how she was fucking treated.
These photos. Hey, is this... It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Jeunesse.
This ones, they're all shredded.
Why is it cut up like this?
Like the posters. Okay, Konichi smile. Yosuke standing next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
I like that she calls him,
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass. I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all.
I don't buy that.
But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dip.
I don't believe that.
Pain in the ass?
I don't believe that at all.
Who cares about Jeunesse anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo! Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
What? The shadow, yeah.
Huh? Two Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right.
Yellow eyes.
How long are you going to keep deluding yourself?
Is it like his own anxiety that's manifested?
Screw the shopping district and Juness too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true.
Does he have sharp teeth too?
You
oh,
put
he
on
totally
a good
does.
show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. Then what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you.
I am thou. Yeah, alright.
You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you?
Like it's kind of a manifestation of his like his anxieties and such.
That's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on? Her death was the perfect excuse.
I don't believe that, Valios. It's okay.
That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch!
Punch him. Punch him in the dick.
That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me!
Teddy pissed.
Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see? I am a shadow, the true self. I'll crush everything that bores me. Starting with you.
Like a frog, yeah.
Out of the way!
Is he a wind character or something?
How long can you survive this?
Wacky wavy arm and arm wavy Yos.
This one's
Yosuke.
much stronger than the last type. Be careful. Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
Oh, I can block.
Persona!
Sweet. Okay.
Pain in the ass!
It's guarding its weak point.
Okay. FF14 is good. I'd recommend it.
That's not gonna work! Soda!
Here comes an attack! Defend!
Ha! That's it? Boring! Get out of my sight! Pain in the ass!
Gotta fight your homies
What
in
did I
the
do?
bar.
Soda!
Does sound like he's saying, yeah, Sona!
Pain in the ass!
Here comes an attack! Defend yourself!
You're getting to be a real pain! Alright, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got! Out of the way!
Bunk.
Pain in the ass!
Ah, missed. I know the bonk sound. Sounds like a tube.
Here comes an attack! Defend!
What a frickin' pain in the ass! Get out of my way! Get out of my sight!
Tsunagi!
Nice. I like the tearaways for 5 better, but I mean, that's just because it's a new word. Go for the nut shot. Real.
Congratulations, Sensei!
Woo. Strength has increased by 1. Magic. Rakunda. Okay, that's good.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened? You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Reluctant to accept it. Everyone's the same inside. You have to be brave. No, you're still yourself.
Myself. Damn it. It hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying, but I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
Kind of like Dark Thought. Yeah, like it kind of makes sense. It's like the reflection. The concept of accepting yourself does go hard, though. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's definitely true. It's definitely true that Yosuke likely does feel trapped in this town, and that he is excited about the idea of there being this sort of TV world because he's bored, right? But it is also likely equally true that he also is concerned about Saki and feels bad that she died, right? And he wants to try to help her or achieve some justice for her. That's also probably true. That is also probably equally true, but it is also true that, like, yeah, that he's bored and he wants excitement and that he is angry at himself and anxious. You know, which is why he exists, which is why his shadow exists. There's sort of two sides of the same coin, right? The Jungian philosophy that P5 did, the idea of accepting one's shadow as a part aspect of oneself, yeah. The extreme side of your negative thoughts, yes, that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. It's interesting. I mean, I take issue with the shadow as the true self, but I'm not sure anyone but the shadow says that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I definitely don't think that's the case. I definitely don't think, like, I don't think the shadow is the true self. The shadow says that, but the shadow is just sort of the negative guck of the person, given its existence, right? Like I said, I think it is equally true that Yosuke is concerned of Saki, feels like, desires a sense of justice from her, and does not feel like she's a burden, and does not, like, hate her or anything, or hate Junes or things like that, right? Yeah, like, it is, it's like desire run wild, right? It's like there's these negative feelings and emotions. It's not the true self, but those feelings are real. But they're not, like, everything. More an exaggerated personification of those desires and feelings, yeah, I would agree. To face oneself has been made manifest. What what arcana is he good at? I said moon, maybe. I could see moon. Moon kind of makes sense for him a little bit. It could be chariot, but I feel like that's just way too similar to Ryushi then, right? What else could he be? I don't think a magician works. Probably. Kind of depends on like how his character arc do a little bit. I've thought about maybe sun. He maybe could be the sun, but where he's standing right now, he does not seem like a sun. He could get there though. He's got potential to, right? I don't know. I feel like Moon does make sense for him. Like there's a level that it makes sense for. It makes sense for him a little bit. I guess he could be strength too, maybe, but I kind of like Chie better as a strength. I feel like she's more of that strength chariot kind of line. He could be the sun, he could be the moon. I also just don't know him super well, so like, yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of possibilities. Frog! Rogue! Frog! He faced his other self, and he's a frog! Taking the facade to use to overcome life's hardship, the persona Jiraiya? Frog!
This is my persona.
Ninja Frog. Why does Jiraiya sound familiar? Tired.
When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside.
What's Yu's Arcana? He's the fool. Like, obviously, he's gotta be the fool. Jiraiya is the dude from Naruto, the horny dude. Oh no. Name of the famous ninja and subsequent character Naruto. Oh god, not the Naruto. Okay, yeah, he's the famous ninja. Okay.
He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing.
Jiraiya? Oh, we both shared a taste from Naruto. It's because Naruto's... I don't think she actually thought that way, though.
If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. Hey, Teddy. Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans.
You can do that, Merlin.
Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
I think I'm like 100% right about how the serial killer's killing people. They absolutely throw someone in and let them get mauled. Or hunted down. Like, I think that's totally right. That makes a lot of sense. Like, you throw someone in, and they create a bunch of shadows, and the shadows fucking eat them. The voice of Saki we heard earlier was her shadow, then I think that might be the case. Because Yosuke wasn't really prepared to fight that shadow, but we were. Because we didn't have to fight our shadow, because we're this weird exception, I guess. Protagonist powers. But Saki didn't have anyone, so she was horribly murdered. Ugh. I don't believe that she actually thought he was a pest. Like, I don't believe that to be true.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place.
That would make sense. She definitely had a dislike for Yosuke, but didn't fully accept them, so when she denied the feelings, she just got mauled. Yep.
Let's go back.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
Yeah. So then whose stage is this?
I don't know. It's never happened before.
What the fuck are you?
But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them.
Does that mean the announcer lady was gonna try to kill herself? Roadkill.
The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens.
Hey, Teddy, that's sus as fuck, buddy.
I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight.
I don't like that. I don't trust Teddy.
Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around.
Yeah, the announcer must have been killed in that room with the noose. The slash posters must have been her dislike of the wife, correct? Her hatred of the wife, and maybe the noose is symbolic of maybe her, like maybe she was suicidal, rejected it, got mauled by shadows. All of the alcohol in the alcohol store symbolic of kind of the crushing weight being stacked upon Saki, denied her feeling like her sort of annoyances towards Yosuke and her parents' anxieties, etc., etc. Shadows mauled her, killed her. Or the announcer lady was listening with the shadows say all those things and like by herself try to kill herself. I mean, could have been. Could have been. Oh god. Depressing to think about though, tell you what. Jeez.
After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I wonder if the fog helps obscure people's locations. That makes sense, right? The shadows can't find people if it's so foggy.
You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn
Strength
it.
in numbers.
Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear?
Well, yeah, if Teddy tells us and we're able to find where they are, we could stop them from getting murdered.
Like how you guys just saved me?
This be the case.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah, I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself.
Okay, we're going to part 2.
To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Right?
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Because he didn't know.
Will you guys come back here?
Probably. You made a promise.
You'll keep your word?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
God, could you imagine if somebody buys the TV, then what?
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here.
Fuck. That means this place is June's. The stages.
You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed.
God, what the fuck's going on at June's? Also, what's with the piss lava over there? What's all the piss lava about? Why is June's like this? What's going on? I don't like the vibes.
Well, pretty much.
Yosuke's the murderer.
Alright, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
June's piss store.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
June's bad vibes and piss.
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
Please don't grab his butt. Also, Chie is gonna be so distraught. Poor girl. She's still there? I hope so. She's gonna be so worried. Chie!
You guys came back!
Huh? Chie? Whoa, what's with that face?
Or was she crying?
Ow!
Yeah, he deserved that.
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons!
I love her.
I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do!
I love Chie.
I was so worried! I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
I didn't do anything, Chie! It wasn't me, I swear!
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault.
Alright, peace out, Merlin. Yeah, maybe a little bit, Yosuke. You know, I appreciate Yosuke going like, that might have been kinda our fault. Instead of the Ryuji reaction, which would have been, ooh, what are you saying? Why are you mad at me?
Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow.
Yeah, what was her problem for real?
I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep.
Hi, Enoch.
I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
No, seriously, it's wild they have a male character with a fairly high emotional intelligence. It's refreshing to see, in fact. Like, it is legit refreshing that almost Chie and Yosuke are like almost this weird reverse of each other. Where Yosuke's kind of got more of this emotional intelligence and more of this like gentleness to him. While Chie is sort of the loud, aggressive, like in your face type, right? Like Yosuke is the bro character, except not really, it's Chie. She's like the extroverted one, she's the one that's talking, she's the one that's like making plans, she's the one that's like deciding, where like Yosuke, I mean he makes his own decisions too, but like he's much more tact and like gentleness to him. It's cool because you don't see characters like that often, especially men and women in those positions. Yosuke lovers Arcana? I mean, God, maybe. Imagine having a dummy as a psychic. Oh, wait. I mean, Chie's the Lancer, while Yosuke's the heart. A little bit, yeah, actually. Also, ripping Teddy's head up. I mean, yeah, that's true. He's not perfect, don't get me wrong. And, like, maybe I'm grasping a little bit at straws, but God, it's something. You know what I mean? Hello, Pink Lady.
Hmm?
Oh, Yukiko! Hi! What's up?
Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand.
Oh.
Are you getting used to your new town and school?
I like it here.
Really? But it must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so,
She's a real handful. We're getting along.
I'm glad to hear that. Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need.
That's true. Reminds me of how she does. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's why I feel like Chie could be like a strength or a chariot. Like she does have that like forceful personality. If Yukiko's not lovers or priestess, I'll eat my hat. I feel like she's a priestess. The lovers would work for her too. Yeah.
We had homeroom together last year too, and I still remember how we cut class sometimes.
That's cute.
I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now.
Sorry, Yukiko.
I'll see you at school then.
Yeah, peace out. Bono looks cute. After school.
Dad's late.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba.
Yeah, I mean, Chie having a chance to beat a chariot. She a little like Ryuji, but she's kind of a better Ryuji.
At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night.
So just past midnight. Army always watching Murder News with Nanako. I don't know and I don't like it! Yeah.
The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
It's also, that's clever too, of positioning the body in like a telephone pole, an antenna. If there's heavy fog, it's really hard to see the body until the fog clears. You can't just like put it out somewhere and have people stumble into it. Nah, people are gonna like, they're not gonna look for it because they aren't gonna be looking up and it's gonna be hard to see until the fog clears, until dawn breaks. How lovely.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
I'll be here with you.
I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
Absolutely. Seems to be very reliable for her age.
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
Or are they gonna go after Yukiko next? Presumably we'll stop them, I hope.
In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school.
Yeah, that's like crazy fucked up.
Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Alright, yeah, I'm assuming a theme is the media taking advantage of people. Like, I'm assuming this is a theme, right? But this is, like, fucking awful. And this reporter is way too sus. Maybe they're the murderer. Like I said, I think the murderer is either involved with the police or the media. It's gotta be, like, one of the two. Because if the reporter interviewed the announcer lady, they then interviewed Saki, and now they're interviewing... Yeah, sus. I mean, they're definitely predatory.
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Yeah, we're up against TMZ, basically.
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Why do I feel like Chad is the Watson? Sammy Sherlock right now. Real! I'm up here like, the case is afoot. And then Chat's like, oh, bother! I have a mustache! And I'm like, yes, Chat, that's right. Good job. All right, Chat. You and me, I need some, like, art of me in a little Sherlock cap and Chat with, like, a little mustache. I need some art of that. That would be fantastic. How do we all fit into this petticoat? You're all just, like, shoved in there. It's fine. You've heard of, like, 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Now get ready for, like, a bunch of gamers in a trench coat. Aiden, thank you so much for following. We appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day, because it might be more lovely. Love you so much. Also, hi, Bubs. We're on the case, homies. It's jam. Hell yeah, shark. Chat should be represented by a neckbeard in period clothing. No, I wouldn't do you guys that dirty.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking
minor. Oh my god! Remember when I said that I was worried about Yukiko's character arc? Minor! Son of a bitch! I'm gonna Zio his ass. God.
Huh? No,
This is boring.
I agree, Nanako. We should kill that guy.
I need to do the dishes.
You know, she was like, fucking yikes. See, but like, that's the thing, is like, the reporter made weird comments at Saki, too. Like, I feel like there might actually be a link to, like, the case. It'd be a shame if we pushed the reporter into the TV when it's not foggy. How terrible! Can we throw the reporter in the piss-flavored Twilight Zone? Yes. The idea. Decided to help out with the housework. Good! Good. Good. We're a good person. We helped out with the housework. Status. Okay. Oh, hey, cool, that's pretty. Reminds me of a TV screen, yeah. Find a certain reporter break into his house, and I don't even know, are you even old enough to know what TV static used to look like, Sammy? I am, because boomers keep making fucking shows from the 80s and 70s where you see it all the fucking time on media. I am forced to relive other people's childhoods because they can't let go of the past. So yes, I do know what it looks like. Anyway. So, and it was better that, you know, man, I'm going to take you, I'm gonna eat you. Fuck off. Anyway. I only now realized that you're wearing a shark pendant. Yeah, I have a shark necklace. Isn't it cute? I love sharks. For those of you that are new, I love sharks. You all need to know that. I love sharks. Isn't it cute? Yeah, the 60s, 70s TV aesthetics are good. No, they're not. You just think so because they've been forced down your throat. Anyway. Hot take of the day. I have to pee. That's why I'm on the pause menu. I have to pee, so I'm gonna go pee. I would love a shark tarot deck. Oh my god. I would cry. Tears of joy. Anyway, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3. BRP. Tell me why. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? I am normal. I just posted a TikTok, so you guys should all go on TikTok and like it and share it and favorite it and give it to all your friends. If you don't, I'd sob. You don't want to see me cry. You know I'm an ugly crier. White woman jump scare. Also, hello, Dark. There was a really good clip earlier in the stream of a Code Lyoko joke I made. So you should totally go back and just watch it just because it's funny. But it is a good clip. I don't know if anyone actually clipped it, though. Cyberpunk Persona? I don't know how that would work. Kind of interesting. Today's Lumity Day today? Oh, you're right. Yeah. It's because of her pale white skin. It kills you. Yeah, I have pale skin. I do. Alright? It's because I'm Irish and Norwegian. Those are like the palest bitches alive. Alright? I'm so Northern European in my genetics. It shows. We're expecting to see Izanagi? Yeah, because they kind of spoiled it earlier. By that I mean the outline of it. Was I excited? Remember Irish jump scare. Yeah. Sammy's part Viking. No, technically speaking, the Vikings were not necessarily a people. It was a profession. Yes, Norwegian. You're in fact gay and European? In my genetics, yes. I'm technically like, what, like 4th generation Irish? Like immigrant, right? Or whatever. If that counts, if we like stop counting after like 2. We're wearing yellow intentionally for day? Yes I am. Yeah, that was intentional. Code Saki. Yeah! Thank you, Kyo. Yeah, I mean, Izanagi's cool, right? I didn't know Izanagi was the persona of P4 until I got into the game and I saw him in the outline. And then I was like, oh. You know, like that. We have Frog Ninja Man 2. So they're seemingly, the theme is seemingly like, yeah, I mean, we only have 2. And Izanagi, I mean, let me triple check on Izanagi. Because I believe Izanagi's, yeah. The divine, like one of the divine creators, right? Like a god. Japanese kind of like creator god. Game spoils even before you actually get the game in. So like, is it like creator god, kind of like legendary ninja? It seems like kind of, yeah, Japanese folklore-esque, right? But like, yeah, P5 was famous criminals and thieves. Yeah. But, you know, Heckler should probably let me guess. But I mean, yeah, that's what was gonna be my guess. It was like they're Japanese like mythological figures. What about Yosuke? I like him. I like him a lot. And how much he hates it here? I don't think that was actually touched on as much as it. Did I just? Yeah. All right. Whoops. But like I don't think it was touched on super hard about how much he hated the town. I think it was more so about his anxiety and like I mean, it's kind of like how he doesn't want to be here a little bit. Like, oh, could have been made more clear. A little bit more about how he craved like the excitement of something new. in my opinion. Right. What would the theme be for Persona 6? I'd love to see, like, a monster theme. Like, Famous Thieves is a cool idea, and it allows you to, like, do kind of the rebel or, like, the outsider vibe. What I want from P6 is for them to have an adult cast where they roll with, like, a monster or, like, reject of society kind of theme again, and they do it better than P5 did. Because I do think P5 is this close. And I do think there's an interesting way to do it differently. If you do ecological monsters, well, I mean, right, like, if the rumors are true, P6 is an adult cast, and it's about like environmentalism. So you could have like ecological monsters. I mean, yeah, you could do a thing like Godzilla or like Typhon or Ymir or like other like mythological figures of like nature. Like, you could do something like that, and that would be really cool. Like, these forces of, like, almost primal nature. So, like, you could do something like that, right? The physics should be about touching grass, oh my god. Did one of the Persona 2 games have adults? I think Persona 2 had adults, yes. But like, yeah, but like, I can't like play that game. I don't have a way to play it. So, an Egyptian-based Persona game? That's too narrow. That's way too narrow. Persona's strength is in its diversity. I wouldn't like that. Egyptian-based Personas like are cool, but I would do like one in a cast. I wouldn't do all of them. If they have a Japanese theme, because it takes place in Japan, it's about Japanese stuff, that makes sense. But one, not sure, I don't see why they would want to make an Egyptian, like an entirely Egyptian-based game. It's a little eyebrow raise. And two, like, it is very cool to have seen, like, in Persona 5, the wide breadth of cultures that they pulled from. I mean, they had, like, you had, like, Greek mythology, you had, like, Nordic mythology, you had, like, Babylonian mythology, you had Japanese mythology, you had Chinese mythology, like, you know, it's very cool to see them pull from all those different places. But Amara was Buddhist. Mara's Buddhist. Cthulhu mythos? Yeah, exactly. Like, Persona's strength in that it can, like, for strength it's got this Gnostic theme of pulling from, like, everywhere, which is cool. And it pulls from Gnosticism and, like, Christo mythology, which is interesting. And they should do more of that, instead of just, like, narrowing themselves down. Now, if they have a Japanese, like, kind of centric thing, that would make sense. Nothing necessarily wrong with that. An urban myth theme, an entire party of Mothman? A cryptid theme would be interesting. Sorry, just checking something. What about Nine Hells theme? I'm always down for some Christo stuff. Nine Hells would be interesting because I don't know what you would do with that. But if you're gonna, are you gonna check out other Megami Tensei based games? Sorry, do you mean SMT games which are based from Persona? Sorry, I know I'm poking a bear when I say that, but I kind of like doing it. It's kind of funny in my opinion. Since Persona totally eclipsed SMT. And there's a lot of people that are very salty about that. What do I think of my golden team? I mean, they're barely a team, but like, I love Chie and Yosuke. They're fantastic. Teddy's annoying. Megan 10 touches on a lot of Asuka themes a lot more harder. Yeah, that's fine. No. Game is Jack Bros real. Baraka looking to start a war. Bum bum bum. No, like realistically, Persona kind of has a Seven Sins theme. Yeah, it does kind of have a Seven Sins theme. If you're gonna do like Dante's Inferno, like there's interesting ways you could do that. I'm always down for like a hell or a demon thing, but I mean SMT kind of does that already at the same time. You don't need to like repeat too much of that. A grisly opinion. I sure do. I find him unbearable. Lord. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. It was drastically diverted from the theme. For a theme of self-discovery. Alright, well, Nomad's made too many puns, so we're just gonna start the game back up again. Let's go a lot faster. I'm probably tired. Strange nights, something may appear in the TV. Midnight channel, time to get scared. Midnight channel, midnight channel, midnight channel. Hey, Persona 3! They have a Persona 3 calendar, that's cute. That's adorable. I also like that his room is like an actual room and not the attic of some coffee shop. What those curtains do? Huh. Something to turn the TV.
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year.
Wonderful. Fuck.
The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
It's gonna be Yukiko, isn't it? See as many times as you want. Silhouette appears. She's wearing a cut. It's Yukiko. I fucking... The reporter's connected to it. It's gotta be. The news, the reporter? Yeah, there's a connection there. Gotta focus, I can't do this. You touched the image on the Midnight Channel. It's the person on the screen. Image disappeared. Gotta go to bed for tonight. Ah! It's Igor! And MILF! Woo! Sorry.
Welcome.
Hi Igor, what's up? Look horrified.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Velvet mommy, velvet mommy, velvet mommy, velvet mommy.
I have summoned you within your dreams.
Mother.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter.
Yes, yes, mommy. I mean, mom, whatever you say.
In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice.
Uh-huh.
Thereby, enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
I like how she's like this. She's so girly
Hold
pop.
on to this.
Velvet key.
From this night forth, you are our guest in this velvet room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power, and for that, you will inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make. Very well. The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you.
Igor gives you the key immediately.
Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself. The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart, and the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your awakened power of the wild card take you? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together.
Because we're in a limo.
Till we meet again.
Hey, Igor. Well, I like that they explained a little bit and then threw us out so we didn't have to, like, sit there through that. Okay, shit, it's still raining. I hope that doesn't mean Sunday's gonna be not foggy, because otherwise we have to act tonight, which we might.
Yo! You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it.
Have to go back
Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable.
Yeah, Yosuke.
We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes.
Also apologize to Chie.
There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
Where are they getting the TV to do it, then? Question. Let's bring an end to this.
Yeah, I agree. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked.
So is it you have to have a persona to do it?
I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case.
Like Igor, yeah.
Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case.
Alright.
Well, let's do our best.
Sure, dude. His bike says Atlas, too. That's funny. With so much mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. There's a faint stir. Oh, ayo, social link time? Between you and Yosuke. Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou art blessed when creating personas with the magician. He's the magician. How am I kind of not surprised? Like, I did say, like, he could be the magician, but, like, I can't really see it with where he is right now. So, I mean, yeah, he could change. I mean, he could character develop into that. Alright. Because you're well-versed in tarot tropes? A little bit. His pick is a little weird. But, like, I don't want to completely discount it, because we're so early in his story. Like, I mean, it could easily, like, become more magician-like, right? So I don't really want to discount. Persona does have a habit of being, like, at rank 10, you kind of see why they're the magician. And he is talking about trying to change fate, right? Trying to, like, solve the mystery. It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of what the magician's like. An invitation to adventure? Here. I've got the tarot booklet. Yeah. It's, yeah, okay. So, calculating and cunning. Right? Getting what they want, they open themselves, channeling energy. It takes order to make things a reality. Dabble around with a new idea until they figure it out. Yeah. Taking your vision and making it tangible. So, the magician can also be a red flag that somebody around you may not be who they say they are. So, like, it kind of is. Like I said, I can kind of see it. It's kind of like an invitation. He's the spontaneous plan guy, a little bit, yeah. But, I mean, a magician's also about, yeah, like, making things manifest, changing your fate. Like, it's kind of like a good example of it is, like, Morgana, right? Where, like, Morgana kind of, I mean, he kind of invited Joker to, you know, this mystery of everything. But he also was kind of trying to change things around him to become human. Then realized he didn't quite want that. And, you know, kind of, he was able to accept himself as a result. You know, it's like, kind of, change your fate, would ya? You know, like I said, I don't think it's, like, a terrible fit or anything. It's just, like, you know, and that's mostly because I don't know the guy well enough. All my tarot knowledge comes from working backwards from Persona archetypes. Yeah. So him working as an invitation, it's kind of on the nose. I mean, it's kind of right. But also there's other stuff to magician too.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Talking about the Magician Arcana. The determination battle has been in hand. Now wake up a knocked down ally during battle. Oh. Interesting. Yep, Yukiko's gone. Yeah, that's exactly what. That's why she's stressed out. Yukiko's not here.
About yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
I am so good at this. It's also, I mean, it's not that hard. But, like... I'm just imagining Igor's head popping around Yu's shoulder to whisper in his ear. His head goes back, and he's just, like he's just gone, right? He's just, like, impossibly not there. No, not my Yukiko Puffs!
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh man, what should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real?
For real?
You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko.
Boom, boom, boom.
That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded.
Can you text? It's 2011, you can text her.
I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
See, again, Yosuke has actual emotional intelligence. I love it.
No. What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up. She's not answering.
Oh, Chie.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Stop it! Something must have come up, like an errand or something.
I love that she loves green, too. Good color.
Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer herself if that's it.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up. Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year.
I don't trust that at all.
She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too.
Nah, we need to go. We need to go into the piss world.
For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing.
Amogus. I'm worried. This is sus
She
as
was
hell.
totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
God, I love her voice.
Sorry. But there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world.
They could just be Max. It's just a sign.
I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Juness after school. Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
I keep calling it the other world. I prefer the piss space. I like the piss space too.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec.
Ba-ding.
Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chia, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
Something bit you.
What's wrong?
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot!
God?
Dude! Is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
Teddy fucking bite us. I think I'm gonna cry.
Oh, come on. Don't cry. Sheesh, that stupid bear must have done it.
That's so sweet, though. You'd be like, I think I'm gonna cry. And she's like, oh, come on, don't cry. Sheesh, that stupid bear must have done it. That's so cute. Guys, I love Shie. I really like her. Oh my god. She's great. She's so sweet. Also obligatory shame.
Hey, you. We know you're in there.
Have we found our GF Sammy? Maybe. I also suspect that she's only met Teddy one time and already hates him. And she's a very Genki girl.
Is this a game?
I like the Genki vibes, very good.
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
I mean, Bones, you totally could. I wouldn't stop you.
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear, like always.
I'm a lonely little bear, like always. I'm just a little guy.
This land feels so barren.
What if I stopped playing this game? What if I just stopped my playthrough? Ugh. Anyway.
Shut it!
Shut it.
So there's no one inside? You're sure?
The seas part for we alone.
Running as good as ever.
You're just gonna have to grin and bear it.
Kills you? Thanks for the bits. Hey, you already live in the piss and monster dimension. Why do you want to make it worse?
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone, but still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel.
Yeah, I might be right then. It might be like the next victim. It doesn't necessarily mean they're there right now, but they're next.
Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
My thoughts are,
right. Don't forget to watch tonight.
My thoughts are, I actually really love Yosuke. I think he's great. I love Chie. She's my favorite. She's fantastic. And I hate Teddy. Also, this game's terrifying. Yeah, no, I do like that. I love how they're already on top of all of this. Like, they're figuring out a plan. Oh, you are? Nice. You guys want to know a fun little fact?
Part for we alone.
Teddy is just pandan-airing to us pun enjoyers.
Kills you. Thanks for the biddies. Pacific Cooler, I have Tropical Punch. Yeah, I want to know a fun fact? I've never had a flip phone. I missed that generation. I'm so zoomer. I had a smartphone, though. TV. Chie is a little bit like Choo-Choo, a little bit. Got that Genki kind of vibe. Just a more restrained Choo-Choo. I'm aware I'm old. Sorry, Sari. That was more so to inspire existential dread in the rest of chat, not at you. Did you at least have a Game Boy SP? Is that the flippy one?
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here.
Look, it's Mr. No evidence? No bitches? I'm only at 5 billion years old. It happens. That's okay. Really a wet kitten of a man. Goofy ass and no evidence, man. No evidence? You guy played Snake at least though, right? Like Metal Gear Snake? You know, I don't want the murderer to be Dojima, but if it was Adachi, that'd be really funny, actually. It's probably Adachi. Watch that. Nokia Snake, what does that mean? Snaky Snake, what does that mean? Metal Gear. It's like Mishi, but grown up. Real. One folks had this old snake.
And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
What's it gonna be, Dojima?
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
I know.
Oh, dude. What else?
We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic, and now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it.
She wasn't even there.
And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media.
Rat.
No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
Got a point there.
What's up with his eyes?
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
Still doesn't mean he could not have done it, because, I mean, he could have gone through TV land, right?
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree. Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse, but I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found.
They totally were. Oh my god, I think it's because she was on TV. She was on TV.
The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, how is Namatame just as bad as a literal dead woman? It's because most people don't care if women die. That's not, there's no punchline, that's not a joke. I would say you'd be surprised, but, I'm not so sure. I see it's a feel silly. Nah, you're fine. Murder mysteries and horror generally don't treat women very well at all. No, Haragi's the one. Haragi's the Enka singer, I believe. Yamano's the reporter girl, or the announcer girl. Persona says women belong in the fridge. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
He actually does have a cigarette in his mouth.
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims.
Hey, brunch, what's up?
Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Yep.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Welcome home.
Thank you, 6-year-old girl who is burdened with the labor of this house.
Well...
We're in a quiz show. You should leave her alone. I could help. I could help. I want her to be happy. She deserves it. What's the show with her I want? Persona 3. Something appear on TV.
Good evening.
Yukiko has a big surprise.
I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom.
Wow.
I'm about to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
That's a palace. Hey chat, can we just recall? Can we just recall when I said I was worried about Yukiko's character arc? Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was just fucking cringe. That was embarrassing. That wasn't even, like, fan servicey. It was just fucking like, people don't talk like that. Like, that's so embarrassing. Like, it's just cringe and weird and gross. I'm sure, again, that's her, like, shadow, right? That's, like, her shadow, and there's, like, this pressure of her to, like, grow up or, like, be involved in relationships and stuff. But it's just, like, I'm sorry, that's still, like, just not good. Like, even if it's her, in fact, her shadow, it doesn't excuse that kind of scene being shown in a video game. It's really egregious. Like, I don't care if it's supposed to be like, oh, well, it's the exaggeration. Shut the fuck up. It's weird and it's gross. Like, I don't think anyone's saying that here, but it's just weird, gross, and awkward. And just cringe. It's just, like, cringe is the best way I can describe it. It's just cringe. You could have done it a million other ways. Like, she could have just been like, and don't I look super cute? I'm gonna catch a whole harem of, like, you know, suitors, blah, blah, blah. That's all you could do. Like, I think it's purposeful cringe, doesn't excuse it. It doesn't matter what the intent is, it's gross. Like, here's an interesting example. Like, you could have something portray, say, homophobia. And be like, oh, well, the point is, homophobia's cringe. Doesn't matter. Because, like, because it just doesn't work well here. And you could say, well, Sammy, does that mean you can't portray those instances within a story? Well, of course not, young viewer. But the problem is the way it's portrayed and what the message of the game is sending to you. Clearly, that was supposed to be, like, a fan-servicey kind of moment, and it doesn't matter if it was supposed to be cringe or if it was her shadow, it was just weird and bad. Like... Also, like, you know, the added effect that she's a minor! Oh my god! Dude! Yeah, so I'm horrifically worried about anything involving Yukiko, because I just don't think it's going to be handled well, because, chat, something like that could maybe be handled well, but this is Atlas we're talking about. Come on. Come on. That's weird and gross. And Yosuke's gonna be like, hey,
Hey, did you see that?
he's got a coat. He's got a white coat. He's got an orange shirt. So he's the orange boy.
That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name.
Okay. I take this misinformed rumor and I throw it in the trash. The 13-year-old age that comes out of the Japan thing is literal just not correct. Like, it's just completely incorrect. So, Japan had a federal law that allowed prefectures in Japan to set their age of consent as low as 13 for a while. I believe they've changed that. However, no prefecture actually did that. So the actual functional age of consent in Japan was not 13. That's misinformation spread on the internet. I am not kidding. Go look it up. And sorry, that's not me bitching at you, Aman. I love you. You're wonderful. I give you a hug. I love you. You're wonderful. But I feel the need to point that out anytime it gets brought up because most people simply don't know that. But it's literally one of the wildest internet rumors that people just take with it, right? Most prefectures' age of consent is age 18. Some have age of 16 with Romeo and Juliet laws in conjunction with those, right? But a 16-year-old can't have, I'm pretty sure there's not a single prefecture where a 16-year-old can have sex with somebody drastically older than them, legally. Right? There are Romeo and Juliet laws that protect 16-year-olds from having sex with each other, right? So that laws can't be charged against them. Those certainly exist in many places. I think there are laws that might protect like a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old, right? But like, that age of 13 thing, bullshit. It's not real. Some people with some weird fucking intentions just said it, and then everyone believed them, and it's wild. Not that wild considering how information spreads. But like, you know, that's not an attack on you or anything. That's not an attack on anyone here. I just feel the absolute need to point that out because I do think it's very, very important. So anyway, point being, Yukiko being a child, fucking weird. It's still weird. It's fucking weird. It's really weird, Atlas.
But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird?
Yes!
And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on? You're right. Let's get her to contact Yukio-san. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Junes first thing in the morning.
Thank you, Infernate. I'm so stylish.
Oh, good morning.
Nice outside. Nanako's here.
He woke up early, so I woke up with him. He said he's gonna be late. Are you going somewhere?
Hi, 6-year-old ruler of this domicile? No.
I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry.
Nanako.
Weren't you going somewhere?
Break my heart in 2 pieces.
Sorry for the
This is
hold-up.
my last resort. Suffocation. Oh my god. I at least like that the game does say like, oh, but if you leave her, she'll be all alone. But then she's like, I'm fine. I'll just be sad and the ruler of this domicile. I'm 6. There's gonna be a chain smoker at age 8. Dojo needs to get fucking slapped for neglecting Nanako so much, honestly. Like... I don't like it. Game is good at framing Nanako to pull at your heart, which is going to be really tragic, which in the final act, the last target is Nanako. Wouldn't that be scary, chat? Anyway, I like his coat.
I found some
Orange
stuff
boy.
we can use in the closet at home.
In your closet?
Take a look at these.
That's a real sword.
We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon.
That woman, that you can't see, chat, but there's a woman that's like, sir, that's a weapon. Why do you have that at home? And he's gonna take the knife, right? Because he's gonna be a ninja, right? Good lord. The magician!
So, which one strikes your fancy?
Take the katana.
Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Junes exclusive. The blade's fake, though.
Oh.
As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this? Or like this?
Oh, Yosuke.
What about this?
Two suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, crap! I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it.
Oh my god.
I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons. That doesn't sound right either.
Oh, my anxious boy!
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too! I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
What?
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this.
God, they got fucking arrested. Good lord. Dojima, I can explain.
You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere. For God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
Don't worry, they already made a game about that.
We're sorry.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Seems like it. But she's just a high schooler, you know. Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi? Then she really is.
Hmm? Who's what now?
Oh, damn, Brad, I'll sue.
Nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Aren't your eyes too far spaced across from your face?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time.
That's when she appeared on the TV.
Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know?
Adachi's sus as fuck.
By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap. I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Damn Dojo.
Sorry, I got it right here.
Bad dad, an incompetent cop, yeah.
Forget I said anything, please.
God, I don't trust Adachi at all. He's either sus or extremely incompetent. He could do this intentionally. Because, like...
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
Like, legit. So, like, legit bit here. If he's the serial killer, like, let's just say, for instance, that he's the killer, right? And he realizes that somebody's been fucking around in the metaverse, right? He could be like, oh, these kids are having weird weapons. Oh, they're doing weird stuff. Maybe they're involved. They're the ones asking about Yukiko. Sure, I'll give them a little bit of information because if they go back and they save her, then I know who's the ones trying to stop me. It's a power move. It's a really good move, in fact. You lose a victim to murder, sure, that's great. I mean, I'm sure that's not great, but now you know who you're working against, and that's great. Because the cops aren't going to catch you if you're saying.
There you are!
Chie! Oh, you opened your jacket!
Jeez, what are you guys doing?
You are dressed like you are from 2008. Oh god, women's fashion. The fucking 4 layers of clothing there. She is so dressed like she's from fucking, like, the 2000s, yeah. 4 layers of clothing. She's cute, though. I'll give her that. God, flashbacks! Real! Yeah, 4 layers and a miniskirt. Yep. You got, like, the blouse, and then, like, the undershirt, and then, like, the cami. And then she's got a jacket. And color as fuck. God, she's a goober. I love her. She's just got a little button. A different jacket, though. On her knee socks. Oh, my God. Damn.
I've been looking everywhere!
Chia, you're cute.
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later.
I love his puffed collar, too. That's
Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already?
She went to go find.
I kept calling her so, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently, Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive, and the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? Oh, what the hell is wrong with them?
Cops.
Dude, don't snap at me. Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
Look, we need to save her.
Right! That's the important thing!
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
Yep.
I'm going to.
Good.
And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
Yeah, and Chie is gonna awaken to her persona in there because she's motivated to save her friend.
Are you gonna be alright? But man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place.
Yukiko's like, oh, you guys want guns? I've got guns.
Come on, follow me.
Right, this place. Yeah, it's like an old armory place. Yeah.
Here we are.
What kind of shop is this?
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway?
That's her.
Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor. Here, this one looks good, but it might be too heavy.
God, Chie, I love her. Yusuke, I got us fake weapons. Chie, and a chair.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud.
Okay.
I'm going, and that's that!
Okay. Right. I'm not gonna fight her.
I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here.
Yes, okay.
If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
But man, what should we get? Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now, so I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
Peace out, Bones.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
Here's what her weapon is.
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that. All right, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
Hello, damn! That's a cool portrait. Oh man, Diadara? You see my art? Please look around, take your time. This is cute. You can see how this is like the start. You can see how this is the start of like the Persona 5 screens. Right? Like, it's cool, it's got some style to it, but you can see how like Persona 5 took this and then like leveled it up, right? Yeah, it's neat seeing the pre-evolution, yeah, I agree. Monkey wrench, hunting knot. Okay, so he's like a knife guy. And our lead boy has the wait, did I just... No, I think I'm... Yeah, still. Yeah, I didn't equip the katana, my bad. Okay. You see really cool stuff, choose a great number. Materials varies. I think it's up to me. I'm the artist here. Expected some praise too. Not very happy that you can hide under your school uniform. You have unexpectedly strange tastes. The Shark's different folks, I guess. Tried a few new things. Sell monster loot. Okay. Velvet room. Velvet room. Don't panic. It's the velvet room. Velvet room. If Yosuke's romance option was not fully scrapped, would you have romanced him? Probably not, no. Here's the thing you should know about me. You're new Infernape. I like women. So. Don't panic, it's the velvet room. So do I, yeah. So you know. So typically I'm gonna gravitate towards a lady in a romanceable thing. Girl's pretty. Typically, yes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, if Yosuke just is the GOAT, then maybe, but I do like Chia a lot. She says, well, having romance Iron Bowl and Dragon Age. Listen, Iron Bowl is different. Listen. It said bisexual in your bio, so... Oh, yeah, I am bisexual. I like women, though. Listen. Yeah, no, I am bisexual. That is true. So, like, I like men, too, but, like, eh. More like on principle. There's not a lot of decent men around. Real. Nah. I do like guys. My ideal man is Howl. From Howl's Moving Castle. That's real. I romanced Iron Bull. I do like him. Yosuke is not my type, though. That's the problem. Again, my ideal man is Howl. So I like those types of boys. I like pretty boys. I like princely boys. Absolute head empty wizard man. Yeah, bro characters are not her type, correct. But women are my type, so I like pretty much all women. Just kidding. I do have a preference with women too, and that's like masculine women. Like tough girls. Tomboys. Which is kind of why I like Chia. Or Chie. So, like, if we want to get into, like, Sammy's ideal type... I don't mind doing this, because I enjoy a little bit of this myself, so don't mind me, you don't mind me, don't... If we want to see, Sammy's ideal, like, an ideal woman for Sammy, one of my favorite mangas, Love Me Noi. She's like my favorite. Oh, your main type was Bastard, Ratman, and Sexy Sociopaths. Them as well. I love me a villain. I mean, if we're going for like ideal men, like yeah, I mean he fits the bill of being a pretty boy. Like are you gonna tell me that he does not fit the bill of being a pretty boy? I love me a juicy boy. Yusuke from P5? Not quite. I mean, Yusuke's close. Yusuke's close. Yusuke's personality isn't quite what I want, though. But the juice and, like, these are, like, my ideal... Like, again, this is ideal, right? Ideal. I liked Makoto a lot in P5, because she's a tomboy. Like, what about goth women like Takemi? I'm not like, oh god, I love Noi. Do you, Nomad? Do you? Good. But yeah, like, goth women, like, I think goth women are pretty, of course. Well, Shadow Sai! Please, ma'am! Oh my god! Sai, give me one chance, I swear. Just give me one chance. Oh, she's from the anime Dorohedoro. The manga series is really good, too. I almost prefer the manga, even. Actually, I kind of do prefer the manga. Barbenheimer, finish all the Demon Slayer anime. Nice. I hope Barbenheimer's good. I'm probably gonna see Oppenheimer this weekend, actually. Let's see an IMAX, I think. Yeah, anyway, isn't it violent as fuck? Yeah, it's extremely bloody. It's crazy bloody. Very good, though. Or like other, oh, do you guys want to see like my first waifu? Now that we're on the topic of waifus. You want to see the OG? I am happy to show you. Literally no one will be surprised. You mean you're just a female clone of me? Perhaps. Perhaps. I do have boobs. Not very noticeable, but they're there. Anyway, but yeah, if you want the OG crush, Sexual Awakening. Love Samus. Am not surprised, of course not. Particularly buff Samus, right? She's a little too skinny in like some of her Zero Suit stuff, but like, love me the big, Eva, like just the big exosuit Samus. Love that shit. This is my shocked face. Yeah, no, honestly, Sexual Awakening. Love Samus. If you want another character I love, like again, you're not like, I am the most predictable woman alive. Not a big picture. There we go. With snow? That's fair, snow's pretty. Urbosa, 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 Urbosa. That's good, Sari, that's good. Real hot girl shit. Love her. Love Urbosa. Love her. See, this is like the thing, though. It's like a type of one who's very cute, feminine on the outside is actually very, very scary, like Haru. Adorable, but that's just me in general. So, like, I don't want to just date me. You know? Typically, though, I'm not attracted to super feminine women. I mean, like, a little bit. Like, the thing is, like, I'm feminine women, right? I consider myself pretty high femme, all things considered. So I typically lean a bit more towards mask, like, women. Pretty boys, I mean, they're, like, I love pretty boys, too, but they're not necessarily, I wouldn't call them necessarily femme. I can appreciate a femboy, but I'm not necessarily, like, I'm not, like, a femboy girl, you know? Because, like, I would argue, like, princely lads, right? Like, I'd argue a Xenos isn't necessarily feminine, right? Maybe not, like, hyper masculine, but, like, Femros are just Gerudos. Yeah, why do you think I'm playing one? So I can oogle Eris the whole time. Yeah. I know who she is. Ramirez. Yeah. For Taste of Women joke at like he has long hair and a clean shaven face, but that doesn't make him feminine. Like, you know what I mean? And like Howl, there's more of an argument for Howl being a bit more feminine because of like his upkeep on himself and his like his jewelry and stuff. But like, again, I wouldn't necessarily say he's strictly like feminine. He's definitely not a femboy. He's more neutral than he is like on that scale. You know. I do know about She-Rage. Yes, of course I do. Autumn Ivy too. Chie, I know you're mad, but we're talking about big women. We're talking about big ladies. Love big ladies. I mean, guys, you know who my main in Street Fighter 6 is, right? Like, you know who my... You guys actually... Hold up. Do you guys want to see my background? Like... Nah, wait. I can't do that because the game's up. Never mind. Like, you know who I main in Street Fighter 6, right? Like... Again. Ideal woman. The ideal woman. I'm gold now, too, in Street Fighter 6, but... I'm just saying, bruh. Anyway, I like how, like, about, like, once a month we will talk about, like, Sammy's crushes. This comes up all the time. But yes, as a person, I am attracted to large women. Oh, I love Alawi. Large women and typically, like, princely men. Though, like, buff guys I like, too. Do I have a muscle fetish? Next question. Moving on. So, yeah. Anyway, we got distracted there. So, bizarre door. I do have good taste, thank you.
So, it finally begins. Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
Don't keep your pockets shiny. Oh, it looks like, you know, a door instead of like a bars of a jail cell.
We have been expecting you.
Hey, wait a minute! You're the scene girl! Is she a Velvet Desert? I forgot about you!
The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you. But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal.
Thank you, Mommy.
Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas.
Igor, I don't want to see you birth anything. I'm so sorry.
By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form.
I don't want to see you give birth.
This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards.
Oh, no. No one will ever replace Lavenza. Trust me, Lucen. No one can beat Lavenza. I think Marguerite is hot. I think she's hot. No one can replace Lavenza.
At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium.
Oh, the grimoire.
Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time.
She has the yellow eyes, too.
Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey. Marie?
She's Marie. Oh.
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
have met her. I met you somewhere.
Huh? Oh, maybe. That'd explain why you're so familiar.
A notable lack of yellow eyes, yeah.
Excuse her. This is Marie.
This is who she is. Sorry.
Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see. She may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness.
Why she have the V in her hat? Probably because of the velvet room. Got it.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers.
I agree, Dagger.
Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Do you recall my words to you before?
Introduction on me.
The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
Bye, Igor. Okay. Now the velvet room. Okay. Hi, Laventa. Her says, watch out for bad ends. Huh. So I'm sure our introduction to palaces here is next. But I apparently can do whatever I want to do until then, which I don't know is how much that actually is. I think we'll call it there. Some bumps though. God, music in this game bumps. Good progress. Yeah, I did it. I did the progression. Hell yeah. I hear the old boss's vibe feels like summer. Oh, thank you. I'll try my best. I can't believe Persona invented music. Real. I can't believe it invented music too. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me on my little Persona journey here. I do appreciate it. Hope you're all having fun. This has been fun though. I am liking Persona 4 a bit more than I thought I would. Margaritaville tomorrow, you bet. I'm liking it a bit more than I thought I would. But, we did hit at least one wildly uncomfortable thing tonight, so I can't wait for it to slap me with more of that stuff, because that's what Persona likes to do. Yippee! Anyways, I'm excited either way. I think it's gonna be fun. So, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. I will be playing more Persona on Friday at 3. tomorrow I'll be streaming as well, around 7, and that is going to be FF14. That's when we're talking about FanFest and the live letter. And we've got a lot to talk about, so it literally might just be covering a bunch of shit as you see me like run around in a dungeon or something. So it's gonna be like us talking a lot about that stuff. I have an unspoilered list of like story beats that are unspoilered. Might watch the trailer, though I don't know if I necessarily want to, though I feel like I already watched half of it on Twitter. Anyway, FC House into a podcast set, that would be kind of funny. So we'll have a little stream tomorrow just to talk about FF14 things. In the meantime, feel free to follow me on my socials. Like I said, I did make a TikTok, or posted a TikTok recently. Ashley made it. Well, we're gonna go raid Shen. She's a friend, and it is her birthday. So go give her a happy birthday. I love you guys. I will see you all later. And Persona 4 is Friday. It's on my schedule on the Discord and on Twitter. By the way. See you guys later. Goodbye.
It's playing my fucking